Hello, good evening. I'm back once again. It's been a minute. Um, yeah, and just like the last couple times, I think um, it's been a long delay and there's been a lot of technical reasons and I don't know, just for the sake of something different, I guess I'm gonna get into a little bit of the reasons to start out. I won't go too long because it's really technical, it might just be boring, but yeah, I figured why not explain. This is all part of the process, you know, this is like you're gonna make an animated short in 3D, there's gonna be a lot of technical crap to deal with. So, yeah. The short version is that I think shortly after my last stream, my files wouldn't open anymore. They were crashing Blender as soon as I tried to open them. And turns out there were some issues with Scatter, the add-on that I'm using for all my forests and trees and grass. That, you know, linking that through and creating these really complex scenes with all these other assets was, I think, just too much. So I had to actually redesign the whole shot pipeline and come up with a whole alternate workflow. So that's what I've been doing for a week. And I'll just show you what I come up with because 6 months from now I might need to know like what a certain step is. So I actually made like a flow chart, which is something I don't normally do, but I figured I might as well have it. And since I have it, I'll show you what I got. So, this is the gist of it. And I'm sure people's eyes will probably glaze over as soon as they see this kind of stuff, so I won't stay long on it. But this is like a shot pipeline flow chart, and this is something that's pretty common in a studio environment or in an animation environment. In the professional world, it may look completely different than this. This is just the one that I've come up with for me, and it is I think gonna work. And usually in like a studio system, this would be like even 10 times bigger and more complex. So anyway, the point of it is that I can refer back to this and know exactly what each step is supposed to do in relation to each other step. And if I do all this stuff right, then my scenes won't break and I will be able to get a shot all the way out and render it and it'll work. And that is something that took quite a while to get working again. I think I just moved some things around and changed some things and it broke everything. But now hopefully that won't happen anymore. And the moral of the story is nothing from Scatter will ever be linked through to the end. It will always only be just copied over. And to do that, I need to be able to still link the assets because these Scatter files could get huge, and then each of my scene files is a gigabyte, and it's just like a total nightmare. So that's enough of that. And let me switch over. So yeah, that's what I've been up to for the last week and why I haven't been streaming. So now if I transition, close this. Let me get Blender open. So with all that said, tonight I'm going to just do some facial mocap cleanup, which I've already done a bunch of, and it should go fairly smoothly. And it'll just be like kind of a chill work session without, hopefully, God willing, no technical problems. And for the sake of not annoying anyone who may watch this stream while I scrub audio back and forth 100 times, I have think I've been able to mute the Blender audio, so you won't hear any of my audio that I'm actually working with. You'll only hear the music, and I'll just speak the line. If you're watching this and you're wondering what the character's saying, I'll say it once, but you won't have to hear me scrubbing through it over and over again. So that's the plan for tonight. Should be fairly chill, and the character has this long monologue at the end of the episode that I'm gonna see how much of it I can get through. So that's that plan. Oh, and you know what else? I might actually pose library open because I'm going to need these facial expressions, because the mocap doesn't bring in tongue animation. So for any mouth shape that requires the tongue, like a D or an L or an N or a TH sound, I just have quick access to that. And before I get into it, actually one more bit of show and tell. Let's see, are y'all still looking at my desktop? No. I'll launch Resolve and show the, what's the word? The fruits of my labor. It sounds kind of, yeah. It's a weird phrase to use, but yeah, I'll show the payoff. I actually did get a shot rendered, and I'm opening Resolve right now. And yeah, so this shot I think I showed before. This was the first shot I got done. Didn't have any problems with this one. Went just fine, and then it was all downhill from there. And then on stream earlier I animated this shot, which I finally was able to get rendered, this shot, and so that's now done. I started animation on this shot, but I still haven't done that one yet. And then this was the big troublemaker. This is the one that was causing all the trouble, and I had to reset everything, but it works. I think I might have shown the animation stage of this on a stream, but can I? Viewer mode, cinema viewer, Control F, I think. Yeah, that's what I thought. Get a prettier view. These are proxies, so it's not full res, but yeah, this was quite a challenge getting Blender to handle all of this in one shot and getting it all to render. On one computer. So that's where we're at with that, and switch back. It's my little progress I can show. And so yeah, tonight just doing some mocap cleanup animation for the facial motion capture. And I got 2 takes going through this long monologue here. So this is the raw mocap data. As you can see, there's no tongue, and the lips coming together doesn't really match all the time. And also my lip sync wasn't perfect. I didn't do the voice for this character, so I was actually lip syncing to a pre-recorded track, and I wasn't perfect. So some of this stuff is out of sync, and I'll have to move some timing around to fix it. That's okay too. So I'll make a little room for a graph editor here. Actually, hold on a minute. There we go. So yeah, start editing curves as needed down here. There's parts of both takes that I like. And I will kind of go through and check again to try to isolate that out a little further. And something else just occurred to me and I forgot what it was. So I'm just going to sit here and think for a minute. Well, I was thinking of doing something and I am completely at a loss. Oh yeah, I remember. I was gonna check my little progress bar down here. So I think I have, oh, I closed resolve. Let's see. So how many shots was that? I have 60, 70, 80, and 100 are done now. So I think I can move this little puppy one bar forward. I've got 4 shots done. Hooray. Progress. Okay, now I'll get to it. I'm thinking maybe what would be smart is to extend this timeline and that way I can copy and paste sections I like over here. Jump to next marker. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. So, see, this is about 50 to 1950. We'll say it's 1900 frames for the whole thing. We'll just say it's 2000. So we'll extend from 4100 to 6100. So we'll make this scene end at frame 6100. And now I'll have room. $6,200. Just make a little padding in there. Okay. So this will be 4,200 will be where the actual like final take starts. And then what I'll do is I can delete these clips because they're not part of this situation. And I'll add a new clip, which is actually the recording and not the background version from me talking, which I don't think you can hear anyway, but it'll be easier for me. So, and sound. Oh, thank you. Okay, so let's see, get this showing. There it is. So this is long, this is like 16 minutes long, but I think it's at the end. Might be this chunk here. Oh, actually, no, this is the wrong thing. I'm gonna have to go find that file. That selects. There it is. Okay. So one more time. Since it's such a long monologue, I actually edited it together from several takes. So I need the edit that's actually going to be in the episode. And that will be this. Yeah, and that looks more like it. So it's just this last chunk here. Let's give ourselves about a half a second, maybe a full second to buffer it. Okay. So now I have set up the actual audio that we'll use to like do my final animation polishing too. So now basically I can just jump back and forth and pick which performance of these two. I only ran through it twice. And I'll just pick which performance of the two that I like for each line, basically. Or is at least the closest lip sync so that I don't have to spend a long time retiming it. This is... just double check that I'm on the right action. Yeah, not take two. Don't want to delete the wrong action. Delete the other actions that I'm not using in this file. And I won't bother to duplicate them or make backup copies because I still have my original file with all of them somewhere else. If I need to get back at that, I can re-import it. So I'll just continue along. First line is, there are two connected worlds we all live with. Sync is way off on the first one. This one, the timing is also way off, but the syllables are at least all there, like the mouth is matching better in shape, if not in timing, so I think I'll use this one. Oh, right. This is gonna also need to involve the eyes and the head. Okay. That's tricky. Okay, but it can be done. The animation of this main face mocap is on pose mode on the armature, but the head motion is on an empty up here, which is in object mode. So to edit them both at the same time in the graph editor, it's probably possible, but probably not very easy. Let's see. Cap target. And then there's also the eyes, which I probably won't end up using, but yeah, I don't think it even shows the curves. Yeah, I have to get out of pose mode and then it shows them. So I don't know if I can edit them all at the same time. Maybe. Yeah, I can actually. Okay, so this will work. So I'll need to have these 4 objects all selected. And then, yeah, it's all there. Okay. Once again. Hey, Valinky Art. Did I say your name right? How are you? I think something is up with this head rotation, though. Doesn't look right. It wasn't dipping around like that before. Yeah, something got messed up when I copied it over here, so let's take a look. Donk. Yeah, let's take a look at the head rotation. That's quite peculiar. Yeah, it's not over here. Oh, Oh, Blender. Okay, well, hold on a minute. Let's see. Let's just try it one more time. I might have copy and pasted it wrong. Let's set a key on everything. Take a look at our offset, frame start. We want overwrite all. Oop, no, we don't want that. Never mind. We want overwrite range. Yes. No offset. That is so weird. Okay, I think it's time for a plan B. Because this is not working, of course. There's some weird stuff going on with these curves. I bet that has something to do with it. Maybe if I clean these up first, we'll have better luck. Bear with me while I remember how all this is done. I'm looking for the auto merge. Or we could always try this. Okay. Okay, so I think that'll work. Clean keyframes. And then if I copy that and I paste it over here, let's see if it looks the same. I think it works, yeah. There's a little jump there, which I'll just have to clean up. But importantly, it is the same jump as this. Okay, so this should be fixed. So let's undo all that and do it to everything this time. Okay, so here's our weird curves that have multiple keys on the same frame. Yeah, I didn't notice that, but obviously that's going to cause some trouble. Go ahead and select everything. Clean. And yeah, now we just got one key per frame on each curve instead of like 3. So we should be good now. Let's try again. Darn it, it's still doing it. Look at that. Bonk. Probably some Euler filter thing. There. Ensure each rotation has keys for all thingies, and it does. So well, it worked when I did them one by one. The only issue is it's not really going to be very practical for me to remember exactly which keys I copy and pasted for 4 different times. So we're going to have to do this another way. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to kind of start Frankensteining these 2 takes together in place. I'm not going to copy and paste any keys anywhere. I'm just going to take the sections I want and just slide them over. double check I have all the key and the curves selected. Include handles, select curves. And if this doesn't work, I do not know what will. There we go. Okay. Oof. So I have to fix the sync. Two connected worlds we all live with. I think that's about right. Yep. One is the outer world. Science, clothes, houses. One is the outer world. Science, clothes, houses. I think the first take is better. One more check for the second one. One is the outer world is better in the second take, and then the next part is better in the first. So I'm going to grab this little section here. Just this. Just find where the auto merge setting is, because I feel like it's probably trying to calculate that as I slide the keys around. It'd be great if I could turn that off. Can't remember where it is. Might be only in the dope sheet. Oh, here we go. Auto merge keyframes. Turn that off. Now, hopefully that means this will work a lot faster. Nope. Oh well, it was worth a shot. Yep, works well. And then we'll jump over to where Nat says science, and we'll grab the other take. Science, clothes, houses. Okay. the end of it. Here's the beginning. Come on now. There it goes. That's the S in science. Yeah, it gets really crazy when they start overlapping. Let's see. Is there anything else I can turn off? So I actually want to delete all these. It's pretty much right on. I might move it just 1 or 2 frames earlier to you can get away with having your image like a frame or 2 ahead of your audio, and sometimes that's good for lip sync. Sometimes it's better to have it right on the frame, but if you do have it right on the frame and it ends up looking late, that can be easily corrected by just scooching everything a frame or 2 forward. Yep. Okay, and the next line is things you can see with your eyes and touch with your hands, things you can measure. Turn that off. That's better. That's pretty rough and out of sync. Let's take a look at the other one. Both of them are pretty rough. They'll just need some cleanup. I think okay, I think this one's better. Let's turn off real-time updates. Maybe that'll work better. Nope. Come on. There it is. Okay. Okay. Then there's the inner world. This is where your thoughts, feelings, dreams, and ideas live. That part's good for that take. But the first part, okay. I know what to do. So this part we're going to take from here. Then there's the inner world. This is where your thoughts, feelings, dreams, and ideas live. Right here. So I think that just lines right back up, right? Okay, so that's good, but then I'm going to grab the next line from the other take, because that one was better. See how inner world, thoughts, feelings, dreams, and your ideas live. Okay. So that starts here. You can't touch these things, or you can't touch these things, see them with your eyes, and you can't measure them either. And I think the next part's better in the other take, so we'll go back to the other take for the next part. But for here, now for most of the episode, I won't be doing this kind of like multiple take surgery, because most of it's just single lines of dialogue, but this is kind of a longer monologue, so just figure I'll get the best performance by using pieces of both takes. We actually start here. A little late. So I'll turn on my desktop audio for a moment and play it back so you can hear the actual audio. Hopefully it won't blast you. I don't think it will. How's that?
There are two connected worlds we all live with. One is the outer world, science, clothes, houses, surfboards, even art projects. Things you can see with your eyes or touch with your hands. Things you can measure. This is the exterior, outer world. Then there's the inner world. This is where thoughts, feelings, dreams, and your ideas live. You can't touch these things or see them with your eyes, and you can't measure them either. So sometimes people say this stuff isn't as...
Yeah, there's some parts where I just didn't hit it with my lip sync, and I'll just have to correct that because it's not right in either take, but it's close, it's close, it's close. And again, I'm keeping this muted for most of it because if I'm just doing this for hours on end, it'll drive people crazy. So
there are two connected worlds we all live with. One is the outer world, science, clothes, houses, surfboards, even art projects. Things you can see with your eyes or touch with your hands. Things you can measure. This is the exterior, outer world. Then there's the inner world. This is where thoughts, feelings, dreams, and your ideas live. You can't touch these things or see them with your eyes, and you can't measure them either.
okay, so hey, Raito Kaito, hello. Thanks for stopping by. So yeah, this is some lip sync animation I'm working on, some facial motion capture. This is still the raw animation motion capture. This hasn't been cleaned up yet, so it's really jittery. There's some weird like jittery eyelids and stuff. And I'm keeping On the stream, I'm keeping the Blender audio muted while I scrub so I don't create a lot of racket. It's like Venom affected the nodes and stuff. Talking about the F curves here, because if so, I agree. It's intense. But luckily, I don't need to actually see what all this is right now. I just need to know that there's stuff here, and there's not stuff here. So yeah, here we. Can't measure them either is the last thing Nat says. So the next line is so sometimes people say this stuff isn't as important or that it isn't as real. That's not bad, so I might use that one. Let's check the other one. Okay, I think that one's better. It's a little out of sync, but it's clearer performance. Yeah, the glasses are so cute. I know the designer. I worked with a character designer for these, and that was the designer's idea. So I just thought it was hilarious. And Nat has these like big hands. So at some point in the future, I thought it'd be funny to have like a gag where Nat like has to pick the glasses up off their nose and like hold a lens up to their eye to see it. Something like that. But anyway, yeah. Okay. So that's right about here. Wait, where am I? Now I'm getting lost. Let's see. It's here. Yeah, you like that? Yeah, I want to work some gags in there. Also, it'll be fun to have Nat just like cleaning the glasses a lot. Yes, a little more than halfway to launch, indeed. I was able to add a little notch to the shot ticker today, so there's one more little red section in the progress bar. Got a new shot done, so it feels good. So here's where that starts. You don't know how I organize myself for the animation. Oh, it's intense. Yeah. Yeah. You mean like I don't know how you handle it, or like I don't know how you tolerate it. Is that what you're saying? Because yeah, sometimes I can't. I think when we were on the last time I saw y'all, I was on I was watching the stream, Ray's stream, and she was saying Don't know when the next time is you're going to be on, and you know, talking about a schedule. And yeah, it's been several weeks of just like, yeah, there's like all kinds of crazy computer stuff going haywire lately. So it's a lot of like just technical nightmares. But I'm getting through it. It's working out. And here, I think I closed it, but I'll show you the I'll open Resolve again, and I'll show you the shot I finally got rendered that was causing all the problems. Okay, so these are older shots. I think you were here. You were helping me with this one, right? Yeah, so this one I finally got rendered. Ka-chunk. And the ship coming in. I think you were here for this animation. I did them both in the same day, I think. Yay, thank you. I'm glad you like him. Yeah, it was quite a journey getting this render to work, but I finally did it. And then as soon as I got all the problems solved with the clouds and stuff, then there started being these weird glitches with scatter and the ship, and like the files wouldn't open and everything was crashing, and I had to remake the entire pipeline. I had to redesign the entire shot pipeline, which took like a whole week, and a lot of testing so that this wouldn't happen anymore. So now theoretically I can continue to just work and open my shots and put the ship together and put it in an environment, and it'll work. And this was the shot I finished most recently, where I finally kind of got it working with the new pipeline. So got the ship, got an environment, and got 3 characters all together. Got some clouds in the background, and it all finally worked. And yeah. So it's been a journey. And now that that's taken care of, I'm finally moving on. And hopefully, I mean, I've said this like the last 3 times I've streamed, but hopefully now that means I can actually stream more regularly now, because I'll just be working on shots. So much progress. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. To me, I guess I get lost in it, and you know, day by day it doesn't feel like things are moving fast enough, but it feels good to hear somebody say that. So thank you. Okay, so that is where that ends. That's where the end of Isn't It Real is. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's nice to have company. And you give good suggestions too, so yeah, I mean, I think that shot is much better because of your suggestion that, you know, we zoom out a little bit. I think it's much clearer what's going on here than it would have been. So thanks again for that. The good news is that when all the stuff is actually working as expected, you know, even though that hasn't been the case much so far, when it does, and when this finally really gets rolling and all the kinks are ironed out, I am actually able to get through the shots about as quickly as I planned. So, you know, shots that I planned that would take me a day are actually taking a day, and that's that's a good feeling, because I don't know if you've had experience doing art projects like that, but they can, something you think is going to take a day can easily take a week. Sometimes, so that's sometimes. That's the M and sometimes. Some. So let's match that up. Yeah, time management is nice to have. Nice to have if you can get it. A lot of artists procrastinate too. Yes, I agree. Well, I'm fortunate to be working on something I feel passionate about, so procrastination has not been a problem at all. I find the procrastination comes in when you don't genuinely want, or when I don't genuinely want to do what I'm doing. Something has taken me a long time to learn. Even if I've told myself I want to do it, I might not be doing it for the right reasons, and it may not really be, speaking to my heart, so to speak. So the M in sometimes happens at frame 49:55. I think I'm gonna have to trim some of this off. So we've got, I'm gonna set a marker here so I don't forget. So let's see, I got 49:55, 49:41, 40. I got 15 frames here. And here I've got 15 frames. Right? 6 plus, or 21 minus 6 would be 15. So it should line up perfect. Let's see. So yeah, I might have to delete one or two to get rid of the jump. But yep, that is in sync. So I'll just need to go in and get rid of that little doop. And yeah, there's like a head rotation difference between the two takes, so I'll need to, right? Yeah. Okay. Sometimes people say this stuff isn't as important or that it isn't as real. So the next line is, but what happens in our inner world changes our actions, and what happens, and our actions change the outer world. Okay. What happens in our inner world changes our actions, and then our actions change the outer world. That's pretty loose. Let's see the other one. I think this one. And I'll probably get rid of that like eye roll that's in there, but come on. You can do it. Come on. There it is. Yes, I can hear. Can I hear the voice for lip sync? Yes, I can. I muted Blender on the stream because I thought it would drive people crazy to hear me scrubbing the audio, but actually I can turn it on if you'd prefer to hear it. It's just going to get very repetitive, so it's your call. I think it's just the two of us right now, so. Yeah, okay, well I'll turn it on and just feel free at any moment to say, okay, turn it off. I won't be offended because I'll still be able to hear it. And I know like this kind of stuff can drive other people crazy, so. One moment. Okay, we'll do a little test. Tell me how this is. Is that crazy, or can you even hear it?
Sometimes people say this stuff isn't as real, or that it isn't as real. But what happens?
Sure, of course. Mute. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's what I figured. All right, we're back to yeah. Yeah, if you're not actually actively working on it, it's not very fun to listen to. So I think it's easy not to get irritated by it while you're working because you're like, it's just information, you know? For me anyway. Yeah, and when I get through another, you know, decent sized chunk, I can switch over and just play it once or twice so that you can get a sense of it, but for the most part, I'll just leave it off. Okay, I think that's about right. This is gonna need some cleanup because my lip sync wasn't very good here. Gosh, okay, one frame. Yeah, it's just out of sync. I didn't really lip sync very well when I did that line, so that will need some adjustments. But anyway, we can move on. Getting there, a little more than halfway. This is going to be the end of the shot, so when I get here, we'll be done. This long monologue. Both worlds are equally important. That's the part right there. Worlds are equally important. Both. Oops. Mark that one so I don't have to find it again. And we'll go look at the other take. Okay. Yeah, this one's definitely better. That's good. Come on. There we go. It really helps having rigs that run in near real time. I mean, I spent years working on rigs where you'd get like 1 frame per second playback, and I mean, just, ugh. I think it's one of the reasons I don't work on movies anymore. I don't think it's as bad these days, but it was just like, you know, okay, I'm going to scooch this 2 frames forward, and now I have to make a play blast and wait 5 minutes to see if it's right. And as much as a nightmare as it was to make these rigs, you know, the payoff is that I can do this and not have to play blast 100 times. Okay, so that's right. But the outer world things, the inner world can't stay alive and be its best. I've chopped this up so much now that I'm starting to get lost. Let's see. I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna set a marker where take 2 starts, so at least I can figure that out. Yeah. I'm lost. Yeah, so am I. That's funny. So this is where, well, and you can't hear it either. That's even more making you lost. But yes, the second take starts here, so I'll set a marker and I'll call this. Where do I rename this? Here we are. Take 2. That's where take 2 begins. So all of this stuff is take 2. All of this stuff is our actual shot. Yeah. So where was I? Here. So definitely want to use the first part of that. So at least until there, 3670. Let's take a look at the other one. Actually, I think the second part of that is better in the first take. So I'm going to split it up. I'm going to use the first part here from here. Yeah, until there. And then I'll switch. And in case you were wondering why I'm not just copy and pasting, I think it might have been before you jumped on. It was creating weird errors, like things, the keys were changing and the animation was actually different. So that's why I'm dragging everything over. So, yeah, let's see. Close. Yep. Okay, and then so we'll go for take one, grab the other part out of take one. Try starting here right before the blink. To here. It's starting to get pretty chuggy. I should probably save. We could have a crash at any second. Okay. Yeah. Mouse and the keyboard. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I figured if anyone's watching this and they want to learn Blender stuff, they might want to see. Looks like it's kind of right over the text, but hopefully that doesn't make it too hard. Yeah, crashing. It is the worst. Yes, the mental turmoil. Try deleting all these. Too much. This is a tricky one because I think the sink here is also pretty rough. I think it's as close as it's gonna get, so move on. Getting pretty close. Yeah, just one more line. Actually, all of this is off camera, so just up to 6,000 here. That's the end of the shot. Okay. That's pretty not good. Let's see the other one. Yeah, that one's definitely better. They're both the sync is pretty off on both of them, but this one's definitely closer. It's gonna make a deaf joke. Sounds perfect, doesn't it? As long as you can't hear it, it sounds absolutely perfect. This is the last line, and then I'll unmute it and I'll play it so you can hear it all together. So we need, this is all a mess actually. I think it's like word salad right here, and so I was just like moving my mouth. It's probably completely off through all of this. Okay, I think what I should do is match it with the part that does match, which is lives. Good lives. Have good lives. So that's an I in the word lives right there. So that's 5970. Okay, so that is where the sound is. That's what did I say, 5970? So 5970 should become 5955. So I'll set a marker here. 5970. So that's what is that math? 15 frames again? 15 frames. So let's see if I have more than 15 here. 38. 54. We should be just right. So I think I can just do gx minus 15. Yep. Oops. One more time, GX minus 15. Enter. And yeah, just right. Yep, okay, that's it. So that's as close as that's gonna get, and I'll need a little bit of cleanup. Turn this back down. Delete this marker. And we are all pasted in. So this will be a good time to save. And I'll switch the audio back over just once, so play it through so you can hear where we're at. Music will blink out for a moment. Okay.
There are two connected worlds we all live with. One is the outer world, science, clothes, houses, surfboards, even art projects. Things you can see with your eyes or touch with your hands. Things you can measure. This is the exterior, outer world. Then there's the inner world. This is where thoughts, feelings, dreams, and your ideas live. You can't touch these things or see them with your eyes, and you can't measure them either. So sometimes people say this stuff isn't as important, or that it isn't as real. But what happens in our inner world changes our actions, and then our actions change the outer world. Both worlds are equally important, and not only that, but they both need the other one for them to work. Without the outer world things, the inner world can't stay alive and be its best. Without the inner world things, people can't figure out what to do, and everything gets harder and sadder until it just feels impossible to do anything. So we need both the inner and the outer to be healthy and to have good lives. Which one?
There it is. So that's what we've got with the it was good, then it was off, then good. Yeah. Yeah, there's quite a few spots I want to correct the timing for. Yeah, and you know, I was like sitting here lip syncing to this minute-long thing, and yeah, inevitably there were just parts I just messed up as I went. Now it's just gonna be like going through it line by line and kind of tweaking all the timing, adding in all the tongue shapes so that all the N's and the D's and the L's look right, and the TH's, and getting rid of all the jitters, and fixing all the blinks. And then that's about how it's gonna go. And so I think this will be a good time to save up a version, because we're gonna really start getting in and tearing everything apart now, making it look good. And before we do that, I'm gonna take a little water stretch break. Ray is streaming. Oh, yay. Cool. Well, maybe I'll stop in there later after I'm done working. I think I'm gonna work a bit longer. I'm gonna see if I can get through a good chunk of this actual cleanup work tonight. See how far. I probably won't get through the full minute, but I'll just work until I'm tired of it, and then maybe I'll drop in if she's still going. Ollie London. All right, so save. Save a version up. Mocap cleanup v2. Yes, pleasure to talk to you too. Thanks for stopping by. It's always nice to chat. And yeah, say hi to Ray for me. and enjoy your evening. Yeah, and I'm going to take a break now too. Heart you, heart you. Thank you. Thank you. I will. Okay, I am back. Hello, hello. Break. Just getting adjusted here. Okay, so previously on the first half of this stream, I brought in my takes of facial motion capture for Nat here and applied them to create like kind of I kind of spliced together two takes. These things here. I had two takes here. I grabbed all the sections I liked out of the two of them, combined them into one, and now we have a full take of the whole monologue with the rough motion capture, the raw motion capture facial animation, which is jittery and not all the lip sync is right, and there's no tongue motion. And the blinks are really kind of insane, and the eyes are darting around kind of a lot in random directions. I'll probably end up getting rid of all the eye animation from the motion capture, because we're gonna end up with like not looking at the other characters and turning their head. And so the way this works is that the head is picking up motion capture animation from this target object here, and it's not actually applied to the head control of the rig. So I can still animate the head independently, and same with the eyes and all of it really. So say I wanted, for this section I want Nat to be looking over here, and you can ignore the eyes, but you know, we basically, now we have the same head motion, but we've got, you know, Nat looking over there. So I can kind of layer animation on top of animation this way. So all that said, probably gonna toss a lot of this eye motion capture and replace it with new eye and head. Well, I'll add the head direction in, and then I'll replace the eye motion with not looking the direction I want them to look. So that's kind of the way the plan is now. And before we get there, I need to clean all this up. So I'm going to do that now. I think I've saved up a version, so I can always go back. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to put like just an overall smooth filter on the whole thing. Well, okay, first thing I'm going to do is delete all this old stuff I'm not using. We only need this now. It's all there. And I'll go ahead and move all this to where the shot will actually start, which is frame 1001. Oh, actually, you know, before I do that, I need to make sure the sync stays synced with my sound. So let's take a look at, we're going to pretend 4200 is frame 1001, and we're going to look at where the first actual keys are here. They are on 4221. So we start 21 frames in. Which just so happens to be the exact same frame this strip starts at. And we'll move this strip to the beginning first. Oops, not that way though. Okay. Turn that off. And I don't think any of this is going to be audible in the stream. For the sake of everyone's sanity, you won't hear me scrubbing the audio over and over again. But we'll talk through whether or not things are in sync or out of sync, and then when I reach kind of a good stopping point, I'll play it through on the stream so we can hear together. So the first frame of this should be on that should be on 22 because I start on 1001. If I do all this right, it should still be in sync. And it is not. I have to figure that out. Oh, I guess the audio was starting at a different point before. It's okay. I'll just eyeball it. I'll put it back. Either way. Right. And I think the playlist just ended. Okay. So now we're back in sync. We've got our keys in the right place, and I'll trim this shot down to 2800 for now. This is a very long shot. This is the longest shot by far. It's actually going to be split into like 3 shots, but I'm just going to do the whole facial mocap in one big shot. So, yeah, I think the next step is to do the filter. What this is going to do is just go in. It's already kind of been smoothed out a bit, but let's see. Like on something like the head motion, you're probably never going to see stuff like this or this, where there's like one frame hitches. So especially in like the head control. Oh yeah, and like all this over here. So we can smooth all this out, and that'll just help take care of overall jitteriness. This little add-on here lets me kind of dynamically kind of takes a long time because this is a lot of keyframes. In fact, I might just do it this other way because I think it's faster. Yeah. So that just gets rid of most of the jitters. There's still a few in here I might take care of if they're noticeable, but they probably won't be. Probably use another one, yeah. Yeah. Maybe a couple more. Yeah, that feels a lot better to me. And there's a few parts that are still a little stiff I might smooth out, but I do the head independently because it gets smoothed more than the rest of the face. If I were to smooth the whole face out this much, probably end up with very mushy face animation. So yeah. And the eye targets, kind of the same thing. Maybe not as much as the head, but we definitely want to get rid of all these like weird single frame jumps. Looks like they're mostly during the blinks. So. And again, I might not even use this, but it's just see what happens. Okay. Yeah, I think that's probably gonna be good as an overall kind of filter to start with. And then the actual face. It's the big Let's just do one overall and see how it is. That might be too much. Yeah, see that's way too much for the face. Probably gonna like destroy Blender. So I should save, but I'm gonna try this other one. This is really slow, but I think it'll work better. Find a spot where it looks kind of jittery. Also, I'm gonna change this to auto clamped, maybe auto. I think this thing is used to working on like whatever 50,000 keys at a time, so it takes a minute to get started. Still waiting. Might not be able to do this. Just gonna have to maybe do this section by section. Still trying. I think I'm just gonna force quit it and restart it, and we'll do it another way. Because I think I just saved right before I did. Oh, there it goes. Just on time. Okay. So this is where it was, roughly at 0. And I'm just gonna move it until I start to see the like really lumpy bits smooth out, but no more. We'll try that. Yeah, I think that's good. It's a little bit smoother. Doesn't really, you don't really see any face bits like vibrating around like they were before. But we haven't lost our actual face animation. It hasn't just turned into a soggy mush. So now I'm gonna go through and do two things. I'm going to clean up the actual lip sync line by line, make sure all the plosives and closed lip shapes are hitting where they're supposed to, and also add in the tongue and make sure where we need to see a tongue touching the teeth or the roof of the mouth, we see that. That's what makes it look like, you know, N's and D's and L's are actually happening. And yeah, kind of go through all that at the same time. And if we need to see the teeth close together at any point, I can add that in as well. Okay. So yeah, this will be a good time to save again. And gonna go both these rigs selected because the way I had to set these up, the tongue bones are in this other armature here. So I need to do both these at the same time. Yeah, okay. So now this will be all the controls I need. And we'll just go through sentence by sentence. Fix her up. Oh yeah, and another thing I'm going to do is the way this mocap came in, all the frowns are too extreme, so I'm going to take care of that real quick too. More like that. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. And yeah, now we're going to go through and just... So I think I started lip syncing late. So the first thing I'm going to do is grab all the controls and take the first few keys and pull them back a bit so that we see this word start a little earlier. And I'll put the tongue in for the TH. Ooh. Turn off snapping. Let's make sure auto merge is off. Okay. There we go. So we'll start with a TH tongue because the first word is there. There are two. We'll select the tongue control. It says it selected it, but I don't think it has. It is not working. Okay, there we go. Here it goes. Okay. So there's our TH. Oh, I need to turn on auto key. That would probably help, eh? And when the mouth opens, the tongue's already going to be here. So we'll move this a little bit earlier. And then by here, it's back down. We're not going to get, you don't need to get overly complex with tongue animation generally. You just need to see it move. You just need to see it there. just for at least a couple frames. You don't want to see it move unnaturally fast, but also you don't want to, you're not going to be examining the detail of tongue motions. So. And the next tongue is N here. There are new two connected. That's a little too much. Two connected worlds. We would see the tongue come up here. Mouth is almost totally closed, but just copy and paste this one in. Worlds, two connected worlds. We all, so there's an L in all, so we'll want to see it again here. Yep. We all live, and the next one we're missing is live with, TH for with. Which is right about here. So we'll grab the one from over here. One sentence down, 50 to go. Next line is one is the outer world. So there's going to be an N and one right here. And there's also a TH, which would also have, we could just try blending from one to the other. It's probably going to need a little something in between. So then we'll use our little tween machine here to make this not so extreme. Oops, but not on all of them, just this. That works. One is the, next is outer world, and I think we'll just want to see the tongue on the LD for world. So we'll start it about here. And there's and there's a head jitter there. I think I'm just gonna go through and do the whole, oh man, there's so much though. Hold on a sec. There, okay, get rid of that. We don't need that anymore. Or that. So yeah, there's still all this to go. For the sake of not going insane doing tongue keyframes for 2 hours, I'm going to kind of mix it up as I go. So I'm gonna fix some of the head stuff as well, and I'll probably have to do another pass on the eyes and blinks after all of that, and those will probably need to be their own pass because they'll need a lot of attention. But yeah, I'm gonna fix this head situation. This little bit here. Okay. Yeah. All right, so we'll jump back in here now. Continue. So there's the word science, and there's an N in science, so we'll need to see something there. And there's an L in clothes. And this whole thing is early. Science, clothes. But when I play it back full speed, it does not feel early, so I might just leave it. I think it actually works just like it is. Yeah. That we can just leave. There's just one little thing here. There's like a jitter. There's a little bit of jittering around here that should go. Both of these. Surfboards. That all is working pretty well, I think. If anything, the jaw motion on houses is a little sharp. I might so that's why. crazy. Turn off snapping. Weird. Guess I'll just leave it. Even art projects. Projects. I feel like the projects, even art projects, there needs to be something a little more here. You need to see the tongue here too. Surfboards. Even our projects. I think we need like a little bit of a mouth funnel. Projects. And the lip sync in general is all way off here. Okay, so there's going to be a few moments where the lip sync is just completely off, and we'll just need to do a little surgery to fix it, and this is one of those spots. So we don't have the closed jaw here because Nat is making an S sound. So we'll go ahead and delete these keys. And this is an E, so I don't think we want any funnel here. Here, we want to actually roll the lip in. And it looks like it did pick that up, but maybe a little late. We just need more of it. So we can get a real V sound, and to do that we'll also need to lift the top lip at the same time, I think. Probably, yeah. So go ahead and turn that on. A little too fast, so let's do that again with bigger this time. Still really fast. Oh, you know what? It's not that. Something else is flicking. Probably this. Well, it's not that. What else? What else? Like a pucker? There's a spike in the pucker. I think it's that. There it was. It was that thing. It's like the force lips closed control. All right. So now we have like more of a V shape. Even, and we'll want to see the tongue there too. So we'll go back in here. Another one. And then we do want to see a P here. We want to see closed lips here. I need to fix this. We'll start this one here. And then here we are. There. And we'll want at least 2 frames of that at the least for it to read. We'll smooth it out a couple frames as well. Yeah. So that one's fixed. It was a bit of a journey, but it needed it. And then we just need a little more something for the end of projects. Let's try this one. Need to close the jaw a little more here first for the S sound. And actually this whole thing needs to come up. Okay. That works. I don't think we need to mess with the teeth, and just think I want to close the lips between those words. It's kind of the end of the sentence. I feel like it would be natural to close the mouth after that. Projects. Yeah. Maybe just one frame later, a little smoother. And then the next word is things. Things. So we'll need a TH tongue on things. And then it goes straight into things. But I think when I acted out the things, my tongue touches the back of my throat, so you wouldn't actually even see that. I think we can just drop the tongue back down slowly here. Yeah, that happens more in the back of the throat. Feel like things you can see with your eyes or touch with your hands is the line. So we go things you, and I think we can exaggerate this ooh a little more. Things you So, and yeah, we're going from one to the other too fast. So we want to, this is the E, and then this is the OO. So 1278, 1282. So we'll delete, I think here. Yeah, so we'll delete those. We can kind of like delete a chunk out here. A lot of this is actually out of sync right here, so we'll have to retime this whole section, I think. Not too bad when you play it back, though. And then the jaw a little more on things. Things. And there on you, we'll push this a little further. You. Okay. Things you can. So there's a little bit of weirdness here for can. Get rid of that. Something's going on with the lower lip, maybe? That'll work for that. Just gonna exaggerate that ooh sound again here. Things you can see with so we can smooth all this out here and yeah, it's kind of weird. What would that be? Let's see. to just have the lips come together here when they shouldn't, so we'll just get rid of that, and I think this will be good. And there's a TH here in with your eyes. I think we'll want to see that on the tongue. And we're gonna see the tongue pass through the teeth there. I kind of need to fix this pose, because I think it usually does end up passing through the teeth, which isn't good, but hopefully we won't see it. Might have to fix it if we see it. In fact, I feel like maybe I can just... The tongue is kind of too far forward the whole time, so maybe... just do that. Yeah, that's what I'll do to fix that, but I should do it at the end because we don't want to have half of it done and half of it not. I'll never figure out what I did later. Hey, getting through it. How much have I got? Oh man, there's still a lot. So this is not going to get done tonight. I think I'm going to stop pretty soon. I think I'm just going to get through this sentence. And then maybe I'll do a pass on the eyes just to fix any weird blinks or weird jitters in the eyes. And then I'll probably call it a night after that. And there'll be a lot more to do tomorrow, but maybe I can get through it all tomorrow. More than half of today has been the mocap, just kind of assembly, so I think we're in good shape for me to probably get through this tomorrow. But anyway. Yeah, let's get through this sentence and then do a little pass on the eyes, and then I'll call it a night. Maybe touch could use a little bit. I don't know, actually, it's probably fine. I think this will work, actually. I'm just going to add the tongue in. Touch. just gotta fix how this mouth kind of just closes completely at the end of hands. We're hearing like the n's in hands here, so the mouth would not be closed. So let's just try holding the jaw open a little longer. Smooth this out a little bit. Hands. And the tongue touches the top of the mouth on hands. So we'll see another tongue key. All right. I think the only thing that's missing is the F and surfboards. There's no real F there. I don't think this mocap really catches Fs and Vs very well. So I guess I kind of have to add those in manually. Houses. Clothes. Houses. Surf. So that's an F right there. That should be an F. And we're not really getting it. Surf. Surfboards. Surfboards. So we'll do surfboards. When I act it out, it's more of like a pushing the lips out. Surfboards. Surfboards. This is tricky because the sync is actually really early. The sound is like it's like a full like 6 frames early here. It's probably too early. So I think I'll need to just push all of it back a little bit to make this work. Seems okay when you play it back, but I think it can be better. And then it'll give me room to get that surfboard shape in there. Yeah, all this is early. I need to push all of this a little later. Okay. Yeah, everything in from surfboards through even art projects is early. So I'm going to push all of it back a little bit. Hmm. Yeah, this is a weird bit here. Surfboards, even art. And then projects is okay, but surfboards, even art is the weird part. I'm gonna, let's see, can I change the playback speed to like half speed? Hmm. So 1253, that's where we're good, I think. Hmm. Man, I'm kind of stumped. I think my brain might be fried for the night. Um, part of the problem is that when I scrub it, it seems like it's working because of the scrubbing audio. It sounds right. And then when I play it, it's not in the same time. So there's something about the interface that's throwing me off too. Doesn't help. That's all good. There's something here that's a little bit early. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Grab this, this. Oops. Okay, got everything here. I'm gonna save. Gonna delete these 2 frames. And okay, grab all the way back here. Still not right, but it's a little closer. Uh-oh. Okay, we're getting closer. I think this is all gotta go. And then that stuff can come over here. Yes, 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 yes. It is timed properly now. So, the animation's a little weird, but now at least the syllables are in the right place. Even art prod. Even. Okay, yeah, I think I just have to keep the jaw open a little more here. Maybe that'll do the trick. Okay, and now the whole thing all together is working better, but the whole thing all together is a little late. So I'm gonna move it all a frame or two earlier again, and I think we'll be fixed. Okay, from there. I lost it. Where is it? There. Well, I guess I'll just try it here. Yep. Yep. That is gonna work. So I think I just need to smooth this out because I introduced a little bit of a jitter here, but oh, you know what? I didn't grab all the keys. Here we go. Oh, now I've done it. Don't crash. Oh no. Blender is frozen. I'm gonna have to restart it, so I'm just gonna memorize what I need to do. Although I don't think I saved for a long time. So anyways, let's see. 1241. And it looks like 1266. So I'm gonna write that down. Oh, just came back. Awesome. Yay. Okay, so I need to turn that off. And let's try that again. Oh, and first let's save. GX. Okay, now let's try that. Okay, we are back. So yeah, now the sync is correct. I just have to smooth this little bit out. Probably just get rid of these. Yeah, I think that's good. Maybe just the head could be smoothed out a little bit. Yeah, there's a little bit of a jitter here. We can get rid of that. Ray is raiding! Hello, hello. You bring treats. Thank you, thank you. Thank you and welcome. Good to see you again. Oh. Well, you just caught me. My brain is pretty high again. Yes. My brain's pretty fried. I was gonna stop in a few minutes, so you just caught me, and I'm just finishing up a little thing here, and then I'll show you my progress, and then I'll call it for the night probably. There's just a jump here I need to fix. I had to change some timing. That's weird. I don't see it when I scrub through. Oh, maybe it was just the playback. Okay, yeah, so maybe we're good. You knew we were gonna go soon, so I'm glad you caught me. Yeah, I'm glad you did too. Yeah, it's so nice to see you. I was saying to Raito or Kaito. Is it the full thing, Raito Kaito, or is do you go by something else for short? Oh, thank you. Kaito or Kai. Oh yeah, and of course Citrus. I haven't stopped by yet, but I remember Ray was saying that your streams are really good, so I followed and I intend to stop by in the future when I see you. It's been one heck of a week though. And yeah, Ray, I was saying to Kai earlier that I totally heard you when you were talking about like when are you going to stream next and having a schedule and stuff, and it's been a week of like technical problems and just troubleshooting and software problems and stuff, so it's like, yeah, I can't stream any of that. I have no idea when. So that's the story anyway. So I think in the midst of all that retiming and key deleting, I lost one. Oh no, it's still there. Okay, yeah, so let's just do a quick pass on the eyelids to make sure I'm not getting any. Yeah, tech issues suck, that's for dang sure. It's been so much, man. I'm actually talking to somebody who writes software to help me. Help me. I might just bite the bullet and spend the money and hire someone to write a little code for me so that some of this gets sped up a little bit. Because I'm kind of fried on all that. It's been just months, you know? Been about 3 months of just like getting this pipeline working. Yeah. But yeah, go in and I'll just get rid of the jitters real quick so we can look at it like this, for instance. And I'm gonna have to go through later and do like a real dedicated pass on the eyes, really clean it up, but I just wanted to get the most offensive bits out tonight. Do I have a date when I want to finish the episode? Yes, I do. The date is about 4 months ago. So that's kind of where I'm at. Yeah, exactly. Hence the talking to the software person. Yeah. I mean, I don't need the software, but it's going to really speed things up because with each shot, there's just like probably a couple hours worth of just button pushing that can be completely automated. Like it's exactly the same every time. So when you add that up to 40 shots, that's like probably a week worth of wasted time or more. So about a new date. Let me just look at this real quick and then I'll answer that question. Because that is a very good question. I'm going to smooth all this out. Oops. Well, maybe I'll leave it for now because there's stuff going on with the eyes. I'm going to probably get rid of a lot of this eye animation, but I might keep some of it. The like looking from side to side might be good to keep. So, so yeah, I think we're good on this for the night, and I will switch my audio over and I'll play it once for y'all. So beware the music glitch for a moment. Okay. So now I'm on my computer audio. Hopefully this volume level is good for everything.
There are two connected worlds we all live with. One is the outer world, science, clothes, houses, surfboards, even art projects. Things you can see with your eyes.
That's about all I got for cleanup. Oh no, it looks like okay, sorry, cut myself off early there.
Touch with your hands. There are two connected worlds we all live with. One is the outer world, science,
thanks,
clothes,
guys.
houses, surfboards, even art projects. Things you can see with your eyes or touch with your hands.
So that's what I got done tonight. And I have the whole take in. It's like a minute long, but I haven't cleaned any of that up. Like a baby bum. I'll take it. So let me switch back to here so I don't blast you guys. Okay. And then the other thing I'll show you before I go is I showed Kai earlier, but I will show the rest of y'all since I don't think anyone else has seen it. but I was able to actually get a couple shots finished in the midst of all the tech stuff, so I'll play those. So this one was done a while back, and then I was able to finally get this one rendered, which was a beast, and this one, and then this last one here is the most recent. And so this one involved, you know, this is the first one with the new pipeline. Basically the whole pipeline had to be reworked so that I could get these shots to render without crashing, to get like the forest in and the ship and multiple characters and mocap and caches. Oh, I'm so glad you spoke up. I did not switch my thing. Thank you for saying something. So if you can remember everything I just said, it was in relation to this. So this is the ship landing and shot I haven't animated yet. And then this is the new one I was just talking about. So yeah, this is the one that it was just like everything was crashing. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you for the encouragement. And I'm really glad you like it. It's been a journey. So yeah, it's nice that people are enjoying it. But yeah, like lots of technical challenges to get all this to work on one computer that's 5 years old. I do have some beefy GPUs in here, but it's still an old computer, so it's kind of like started to feel like it's hanging on by a thread. But I reworked the pipeline, so now we should theoretically not have too many more tech problems, and I should be able to start just kind of cranking through these shots. And yeah, this is how much is still left. To answer your earlier question, how long? So I did kind of a shot breakdown kind of at the beginning when I had the storyboard finished, and kind of tried to plan out kind of how long all these shots are, what they are all going to entail. The episode is too long. It is let's see, 5 minutes and 20 seconds. And I just couldn't make it shorter. It's the first episode, and I'm introducing 4 characters and also trying to like go through a concept as well, because each of these episodes is going to kind of be talking about a concept. Yeah, man, indeed. So this one's a little I got a little carried away, I guess, or I'm not like, you know, a super skilled screenwriter, so I just kind of did my best on the script, and it ended up being this long. And there's kind of this long monologue section at the end where Nat is talking to Andy and Amp, and that's what I'm doing the lip sync and facial mocap cleanup for right now. Like the storyboarding. Yeah, thanks. These are my scribbles to help me get through this and understand what I'm doing. So this section in itself is see, 25% progress when I watch you till now. So incredible. Thank you. Thanks. Yeah, thank you very much. This is yeah, so this is about a minute in itself, and this actually could stand alone as its own section. It could even be a different video, so really the episode could just be like 3-4 minutes, about 4 minutes. The nice thing is I can decide about this when it's done. Like, do I want to cut this out and have it be its own little standalone video, or do I want to include it as part of the episode, like an epilogue? So yeah, and then in the future, my goal is like 20 shots, 30 max per episode, which is ideally something I can do in a month. if I can. I mean, it's probably not realistic. Maybe 20 shots in a month. And this is 40 shots. 42, I think, to be exact. Maybe 44? I have 45 here, I think. So yeah, over 2 months of work to get all the shots out, probably. So what does that put us at? The beginning of, what am I thinking? So it's early February, so if everything went perfectly smoothly from now until then, which, I mean, okay, I'm not going to be a pessimist, but let's be real. Let's just pretend everything goes smoothly from now till then. That would mean early April, the first episode is finished. I'd be shocked if that actually happens at this point, because like I said, I was planning on like beginning of the year, and here we are. Yeah, April. And the other thing about that is, if it does actually take that long, if it does take that long, I will probably have to stop for a bit and take a freelance job to not go broke. Now, gosh, tell me about it. I feel you. God, I feel the same way. When is somebody gonna finish this thing for me? My God. Yeah. So it might even end up being later, is what I'm saying, unfortunately. Because if I have to stop and take a freelance job, I'll try to be as quick as I can. You know, I can maybe do 2 or a 3 week one, and that'll hold me over until I finish this. But with freelance, you can't always choose your project timeline exactly. Sometimes they come to you and they're like, we've got something that's 6 weeks. Can you do it? And then it's like, okay, well, I need money, so 6 weeks it is. And if you tell them, no, I can't work that long, they'll just find somebody else. So this is all still up in the air. That was a very long answer to your question, but I hope it kind of like, kind of shed some light on what's going on and the whole process and why it's taking so long. So yeah, but you guys are amazing. I'm so happy we have all found each other online, and you guys have followed and you're enjoying the project. I'm really excited to just share this process with somebody who's interested, and I'm happy to always inform as much as anyone wants. So with that said, I think I'm gonna shut this one down for the night. And while I have you though, since I'm new to Twitch, I want to try this rating thing. I probably sound like old and out of touch right now, but I haven't rated anybody else's channel yet. I don't know the etiquette. I don't know how it works. So do you guys recommend that I do that? And if so, who should I raid? Oh, your first raid. Oh, I'm so honored. Whoever I want. Let me open up my I'm gonna open my Twitch in another window here and see who's on that I already follow. Should have saying my viewers spam. Oh. So bad at thinking of things like that. Okay, so as far as who I follow, the only people that are on are this farm with some llamas and stuff. That's just a live feed of llamas and things, which is cute. And then Mystery Science Theater 3000, who always has a gajillion viewers. So, yeah. Big Bright Raid. I like that. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, nice one. Well, should we raid one of these two, or do you guys have a... Here comes the big bright ship. Choo choo. I don't think anyone's like anyone's on the farm, the farm one. It's um maybe it's a Mystery Science Theater, I guess. Um no emote. Pride Pog, Pride Pog, Pride Pog. Yeah, I need oh, I see it. I see it. Okay. Sorry, I'm just catching up here. I'm looking at two different chat windows. I see it in the Twitch one, but not in the Restream one. Yeah, and I need to get on all that emote stuff too. But anyway, I am gonna call it. My brain is fried, and you guys are awesome. And I'm so happy to see you all. I hope you all have a wonderful night. And I'm gonna raid Mystery Science Theater 3000 because there's always fun people joking around in there. And I'll see you all online later. And I guess that's it. Yeah, big bright raid. I like it. Yeah, you guys have a wonderful night. Bye bye.